What's up, everybody? Hello. Hello, Yosu, Oisin, Abigail, Angie, Abkin. How are you guys on this fine Saturday? Oh, my AC. My AC is noisy. Shut up. Shut up, AC. Okay. Hey, Oisin. What's up? Are you guys good? Are you ready for some pro gaming today? We made a lot of progress yesterday. I'm excited for today. What were we going to do? What was I doing? I know I can still explore here. I think that's what we were doing, right? We're just exploring here. How did the stream end yesterday? How did the stream end? I mean, I was going around destroying all the statue guys. And I destroyed all of them, at least all of them that I have access to. The statue guys that we need to destroy to get the good ending. I destroyed all of them that I have access to. So now I'm gonna explore here because I haven't been here. What's the best way to get there? There's a fast travel here. Okay, let's travel here. Albero. We can take a look at the church too. Maybe donate. Oh, I just noticed this. Look at the top left corner. 55% of the map discovered. 55%. Interesting. So we're kind of halfway through the game, it seems. Yeah, so let's make our way to the fast travel. Yosu says, how's everyone doing today? We made sushi for dinner. Wow. It never occurred to me that one can simply make sushi. It's probably not very difficult, right? I mean, of course, making excellent sushi is probably very difficult. There's like these old Japanese grandpas that like dedicate their whole lives to it, but still, it's probably not the most complex dish to make. Cameron's here too. Hey, Cameron, what's the goal today? The goal today, as far as I can tell right now, is exploring here. Then after we're done with that, we're just gonna go through the door, this door. D&D got canceled because someone deleted the GM's files? What the hell? What do you mean by someone in all caps like that? Was that done with malicious intent? What a mystery. He also says takes a bit of time but not too hard. So let's donate a little bit. We have a bunch of money. Froggy's here. Hey, Froggy. Take all my money. Tithe. Froggy. Do you know the word tithe? That word? Are you familiar with that word? I only learned it yesterday. Martin says DM still has them on another computer. Oh, that's good to know. Raspberry, hey Raspberry. Yeah, did you know the word? Am I the only one that didn't know it? Such a weird word. But that's cheating. I studied English in university. Okay. Flex. Flex is here. Hey Flex, how are you doing, man? I can't stay and watch because I don't want to spoil myself. But best of luck. Thank you. Thank you, Flex. Yeah, so let's go to the fast travel. And from here, we're gonna go. Oh, we're already here. So then we go down and over here. This is the bone guy. Do I have new bones? Wow. He gets more and more covered in ash. Is that what it is?
Of the bones.
I don't have any more. Down and then left. How are Easter preparations, everyone? We didn't buy anything this year. Like usually we buy some eggs. Sometimes Julia actually makes the Easter eggs for us. But I don't know, this year Easter kind of like we didn't even notice Easter was coming up. So we're gonna have lunch tomorrow with the family, but other than that, not much. I think this actually presents a good opportunity because since we kind of forgot to buy like chocolate and Easter eggs and stuff, we can now buy them next week at a much lower price. Because you know, if you wait until Easter is over and you buy Easter eggs like the next week, it's like half the price. So that'll be good. Easter is next week here. Easter is tomorrow here. We had lamb-shaped cake. Wow. I was gonna ask what is that, but I think the name's pretty self-explanatory. It's probably a cake shaped like a lamb, as the name suggests. No need for real lamb. Abigail says, I made Easter nest cakes and bought chocolate eggs. I'm making roast pork because they ran out of lamb. Nice. Dude, there was a ball there. I bet I'll be able to get it now. Oh, look. Ball. Oh, that's huge. Now I have to visit one of these. What's the most convenient one? Probably this. Or this. This one's pretty convenient too. This one. But I'll do that later. I meant to do that. Where did I rest? Dude, I haven't been resting. I didn't think I was gonna die. Where is this? Oh my god. I should have been resting. Angie says, I have sunrise service at 7 a.m. breakfast. Don't know yet what I'm going to have for a late lunch. Go to in-laws, then church tomorrow evening. Nice. Jankin is here. Hey, Jankin. I took the family to see Super Mario Galaxy. Oh. That's fun. Did you like it? Dude, I had not seen like the first Mario movie until 2 weeks ago. I watched it with Julia 2 weeks ago. This year I'm gonna eat what Sarah gets for Christmas? What does that mean, Christmas? Froggy said, I still had work to do today. Lots of reading. Yeah, I worked a little bit today too. Hello, Giovanni, by the way. We enjoyed it just as much as the first. Yeah, it's you know, I haven't seen the second one, but the first one, you have to go in with the knowledge that it's a kid's movie. Because I've seen some people disappointed at the first Mario movie because they are like 30, 40 years old or whatever, and they grew up with Mario and they wanted like a movie for them, and the movie's not for us. The movie's for kids. The movie is to introduce young kids to Mario. And with that mindset is really fun. It's a silly little movie that, dude, if I had a Mario movie like that when I was a kid, I would do backflips and shit my pants. Probably. Metaphorically, of course. But maybe literally. Everyone says Easter. Oh, okay. Wait, so you're gonna steal Sarah's Easter eggs? Man, I have to do... Wait, I'm committing the same mistake again. I'm not resting. I should be resting here. The children, famous for doing backflips, yes. Yeah, Jenkins says, to be fair, we had a Mario movie film. Yeah, we had a Mario film when we were kids. It was horrendous. Yeah, I feel like that's part of why I enjoy this one so much, because I feel like this part of my childhood has been redeemed, has been avenged. At least I didn't see the old Mario movie like in theaters. Dude, imagine the disappointment. But we did rent it back in the day, and we were of course super excited to see a Mario movie, and it sucked. By the way, why does Jack Black voice everyone, including the child character, in this movie? Really? I thought he did just Bowser. Oh wow, Giovanni says, I still have no power. Dude, there's a lot of thunder here, and the lights were flickering, but we didn't have like a full power outage. But we might get one because the sky's pitch black. The clouds are pitch black. And there's a lot of thunder. You might see the lights flickering today in the stream. There's my corpse. Let's not make the same mistake. So now we just go up. We've never been here. This is new. Giovanni says I had to cancel. Yeah. The only voices Bowser in the Mario movies. Interesting. Yeah, that's what I thought too. But you know, in these animation movies, it's common for voice actors to voice multiple characters, especially if it's like if they have a main character, but they also they also voice like one of the minor ones. He voices Baby Bowser. Oh, interesting. Can I do something about that dude's cross? I'm gonna try something. Can I hit it? Well, now he's not interested. Roman says, no, that's Benny. In the trailers, Jack Black was still the VA. Wow. So they changed it? Maybe it was a placeholder? Okay, so this is good. Have a little checkpoint. This place looks like the beginning of the game. And it makes sense because it's probably gonna connect. Yeah, it's the same place. Look, it has the same name. Brotherhood of the Silent Sorrow. Nice. Froggy says, well, not that I am the target audience for any of those. Yeah, it's for kids. Where are you?
Bitter moments.
Oh, this guy. I remember this guy.
Penitent one. An unsurmountable wall seemeth to interpose itself between our feet and our holy destinations. Will there ever be a blessing that save us from this sorrow?
Beetroot Paul is here. Hey, Beetroot Paul. What's up? Are you having a nice Saturday, Paul? Map not available? That's outrageous. It's probably a little self-contained. Oh, there's a ball. It's probably a self-contained little platforming challenge, I would guess. Is this a path of pain? Oh, okay, I know what I have to do. Path of Penitence. Tommy's here. Hey, Tommy. You have yet to meet pain in Blasphemous. Oof. Pro gaming. Angie says I'm going back to lurk mode while I work. All right. Have a nice work, Angie. Metatarsus. The bone guy is gonna love this. This metatarsus. Okay, so I'm. Oh. Oh, nice. Where's this? Blue wax. Fervor. Yo, did you see that?
I'm not worthy of thine infinite compassion. Blessed are those of us who find it. I will pray for thee and thank the Master for his holy encounter. Now my feet are marching towards holy prohibitions. How can a simple pilgrim advance through such fortification? O Fraternal Father, O Master of Pilgrims, how arduous are your upcoming trials?
Probably pretty arduous, if I had to guess. I think pretty arduous is a safe bet. Did we go through the door? No, not yet. I'm exploring this first, this area here, and then after that we're gonna go through the door. I know this place, we've been here. Let's explore down there more. Played by Sean Bean? You mean the guy? This guy that we talked to right here? I mean... Oh, one of these! That's nice, nice. We do need these. I mean... Sean Bean... dying, like on his deathbed at 80 years old? Probably. Now we have to equip the thing. Oh, it's already equipped. Iframes. I have iframes during executions, Bozo. Don't you know that? Everybody knows that. These guys are from the beginning of the game and they have pretty good HP actually. These wheel guys. I don't have any more prayer juice. That was so satisfying. I just lined up all of them. Again. I made shish kebab out of like 4 enemies. Oh, I remember this guy. Actual pro gamer strats. Nice. Detestatio. Embers of a broken star. Bloodstone Briar. What is this? Increases fervor. Generated with attacks. What about the other thing? Small gift. Okay. We can still go down here and left. Whoa!
Do not fear my body, through which so much lightness and darkness pass, nor my visage, which appears disfigured from behind these golden bars.
Wait, it rhymes. Was that intentional?
Soledad by name. I was looked up on the orders of His Holiness in this cage, that the miracle then proceeded to decorate.
It rhymes again. She's doing this on purpose.
The High Will has granted me the opportunity to help you, while my body remains a blue flame.
Who's Will?
I will wait, sleeping, until you hand the knots over to me.
Knots.
So that my hands of smoke may tie them, thus expanding the mysteries of your rosary.
Oh, she's gonna improve my rosary? Sure.
Now let my fingers tie a new mystery.
Of course.
Do you have more knots for me, Penitent One?
I believe so, yes. Finally, I'll be able to equip some more stuff. Oh, guys, can you see the lights flickering? The lights flicker a little bit.
Return once you possess new rosary knots to thread. May your heart...
Let me see. Oh, wow. 3 more. You know what's kind of inconvenient about this menu? Like, they don't tell you what each thing does very conveniently. Like, some of these have like this wall of text like this. Like this. Wearer has grants some protection against flames. Okay. You kind of have like to look for it. Fervor when the surrounding objects. Protection against lightning attacks. I mean, this one is defense. Defense is always good. This one is defense as well. Let's take this one out. There was one... Let's see one by one. Tears of Atonement when destroying an object. I like this one. Eva is here. Hey, Eva. What's up? I love grants some protection, and then it's 10% in some games and 80% in some others. Yeah. Reveals vital essence of enemies. Reduces dodging cooldown. That is cool. Accelerates the use of prayers. Block attacks from behind. Vitality. Recovers health when destroying surrounding objects. This is one of my favorites. It's great for exploration. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. It's mostly defensive. But I feel like most of all of these are kind of defensive. So many beads. So there's still stuff here. Oh, nice. Fast travel. So let's enter it to activate it. Death counter is close to some funny number. You will not get there. Rest assured, Yosu. The death count will not actually get that high. It's as high as it will get. I don't have money. Like, I had a bunch of money, but I donated everything to the church. Well, so we're done with this. Wait, have I been... Let me see. This part is like incomplete. Let's take a look there. If we're truly done with this area, we can just go through the door, the big exciting door. My essay is here. Hey, my essay. Please, Davi, don't die 2 times. I will not. I've been up there, but I didn't go all the way. Why didn't I go all the way? Is it locked? Davi main shit. Yeah, I did this yesterday, and I forgot. Oh yeah, it was a door. It was a door. It was locked. I probably have to come from the other side. I just remembered. But let's still check out this part down below here. Because if there's nothing to do there to the left, we're just gonna go to the door. Yeah, I've been here yesterday. I need the root thing, yeah. Yet another episode of Davi. So let's go to the door. There's fast travel here. We're gonna take it and get over here. And then get in the door over here. There's still like other small places I haven't been to. Like here, for example, look, there's an entrance here to the right. But I assume most of these are gonna be like locked doors and stuff. And right now, traveling around the world is so inconvenient that I don't feel like checking every single one of them. Later on, I'm gonna get better fast travel. So it's gonna be more fun to check those little places I haven't been to yet. It's on the way. Is it on the way? It kind of is, yeah. It kind of is. I can check it. And there's a flying baby as well. I'm always down for some flying babies, you know. Oh, the fast travel is over there. And after you do the gauntlet, the thing disappears, right? Yeah. Wait, where's the fast travel? Let's go. And since we're gonna pass by the church again, let's once again dump all of our savings into the church. Wait, I think the donation box is fancier now. Dude, they're spending my hard-earned money on a fancy donation box. That's irresponsible spending. So now we just go all the way to the right. And let's check that entrance above. Dude, I'm roasting these guys. I feel like I finally got the hang of this. You actually have to hold the attack button. Ever since I started doing that, the dash attack comes out consistently. And they actually tell you that. In the description of the move, they tell you you have to hold it. I remember the slide attack being pretty OP. It is. I was having a hard time with it before because I couldn't get it to... I couldn't do it consistently. Sometimes it wouldn't come out. And I didn't understand why, but now I do. You just have to hold the button. Yeah, so let's go up a little bit. Small detour and check that opening above. But I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a locked door that I still cannot access. Beachwood Paul says, today we picked our Easter food order and went for blessing of the Easter basket. Chill day instead of min-maxing our time as usual. Nice, nice. Yeah, man, I could use some of that. I've been min-maxing my time, maybe a little too much. Sometimes you just need to do a little bit of nothing. Oh, this guy. Sure, why not?
I feel the boiling oil entering my veins as it mixes with the frozen sap. I can no longer hear the others, only the crunch of my bones, of my skin.
Nice. Oh, I know what this is. I know what this is. I need the root. I need the root power up for this. Oh, there's a ball. Bolsters defenses when their strength is nearly exhausted. I just remember there's something here to the left. It was a curious little place that I couldn't interact with. Let me see, maybe I have the right item now. Over here. Can I do something? Not yet. What is that? Dried flowers. Quest item. Now they are an offering never made, lost in the snow before it could reach the sepulchre of the saint? Wait, could that perhaps be used here? Nah. I mean, it said it was for a sepulcher of someone. I thought maybe I could use it here. Raspberry says I was too busy cooking to acknowledge the blessing of the Easter basket. We just handed it to our dad and did our stuff. What is that? What is the blessing of the Easter basket? I know what that is. Beetroot Paul mentioned that as well. Is there an European thing? A tradition. You make a basket of, I don't know, salt, pepper, eggs, bread, sausage. Okay? And then someone blesses it. I don't think that's a thing here. Is that a thing here, Giovanni? I don't know if Giovanni's still watching. Oh, this guy. Hello?
Oh, penitent one, is it true that the roads are free? Wondrous vision thou allowest me to behold. Blessed be our encounter.
Little Toad. Increases dodging distance. That could be good. I actually want to equip that. Let's try that. Giovanni says, not that I'm aware of. Eva says, in my country you need to go to the church to receive the blessing. Raspberry says, it's a Polish thing. We stuff a basket with sausage, eggs, salt, and a few more stuff. All have their own meaning. Beetroot Paul says, then you go to the church where the priest symbolically blesses the food and the folks gather. Oh, cool. It's probably an European thing. Like Raspberry says, a Polish thing. Probably. That's cool. Adkins says classic Europeans. Here, it's common to, you know, go to church. There's usually like Easter service. If you are like Protestant, or church, an Easter Mass if you're Catholic. And you usually have lunch with family. And of course, like Easter eggs and stuff. The premise is that you then eat it on Easter morning after having fasting in previous days and restraining from eating too much. Nice. Wait, isn't there a thing? But that's for Catholics, so I don't know that very well. You don't eat meat in the days leading up to Easter. You don't eat meat at all if you're Catholic. I think that's a Brazilian thing. You don't eat meat at all in the days leading up to Easter, and then on Easter day you eat meat. There's something like that for Catholics in Brazil during Easter, but Protestants don't do that. Yeah, Zachu says we have the same. Yeah, but in Brazil it's just a Catholic thing. Protestants don't partake in that. Wait, teleport? The game? What the hell? The game gave me the ability to teleport, and it didn't tell me. It's kind of an important thing to know. Yeah, that's what Catholics do in Brazil. They only eat fish, yeah, leading up to Easter. And then on Easter day, they eat, like, red meat. Okay, so that's huge, actually. Now I can... Now I actually have fast travel. I actually have fast travel. Because, you know, there was sort of fast travel before, but to have access to fast travel, I had to travel to the fast travel. So not really fast travel. Now I do have fast travel.
Sister, I know you are there. Even if I can't see you, hear my plea. After your departure, it is now my turn to prove I'm deserving of our captain's trust. I will not fail, Chrysanta.
Crisanta?
And may the greatest of pains devour me if I let the penitence through this door.
Dude,
On
we're
your
friends.
guard, penitent one.
We're supposed to be friends. Your sister said so.
That elusive light.
Are we not gonna fight?
It can't be her. Is that true, sister?
Yeah, it's true. I spoke to your sister. We're supposed to be buddies.
Is this really the sublime light of your virtue?
Yes. I have on good authority that is the sublime light of your sister's virtue, yes.
So, you have received the much esteemed and blessed favor of my sister.
Yes, I would say so.
With her blessing, she has given you the ability to hear her noble voice, full of grace.
Zachu says you won't, so I won't fight him. That's kind of lame though. So they lock you out of a boss fight. I was looking forward to fighting this guy. They lock you out of a boss fight if you do the good ending. They could let you fight him
Penitent
and then
one, meet me in the chapel where guilt was given shape.
and then after you beat him, this cutscene plays out, you know? Oysen says it's sad. Yeah. A weird design choice.
Where you were anointed the penitent one, and where you knelt for the first time. It will be in this remote place that my sister will hear my plea, and will send her voice to me once again.
Tarento to my sister. He said he's going back to the place where I was first anointed. Is that the beginning of the game? Because I was just there. I'm kind of curious now. And now I have fast travel, so I think I'm gonna go check that out. I'm curious. Tarantino. Quentin Tarantino to my sister. Blazing rays. Let me see this. This is just for nearby enemies. Let's use this one for a while. I mean, this one only strikes enemies mostly close to you, so it doesn't seem like it's more useful than the standard one. And it only has 2 charges. Giovanni says the power just came back. Nice. So since now we have fast travel, let's go to the beginning of the game where the guy, where I think the guy said he is. Maybe he opened the door, this door to the left. Now traveling around the map is finally convenient, so not a big deal to have this small detour. I just can't shake the feeling that there's an item down there. Every time I see this place, it just looks like there's a secret there. I can't help it. Oh, he opened the door! Hello, sir. Man, listen to the music. Door.
Virtuous penitent one, this was the place where your sword was born of guilt itself, bringing pain to the flesh as the soul could suffer no more. The voice of my sister, may the glories protect her, recited verses to me as tender as they were wise, her words revealing a different destiny for you.
Oisin says Taranto is a type of flamenco.
Further away, although not in distance, woven in shadows, though full of light. I have been guarding this key for a long time.
A key? From twisted
It will
wood.
open the door behind which lies that which the holiness itself condemned to eternal reclusion. But I no longer have the power nor the words to describe it.
Well, that makes it difficult then. This key opens the door to a thing I can't describe. Thanks. Yeah, it sounds important. That's why it would have been very useful if the guy could tell me what it is.
Head for the library of the negated words. There you'll find the keeper of keys. Although the one I am entrusting you with is missing from his collection.
But keep in mind that it is a key.
Head for the library of the negated words.
Okay, library of negated words. Dude, I can tell the increased range of my dash. This is even good for traversal. You know, and I also have a bead thing that reduces the cooldown. That would be even better for traversal. How does everyone feel about carrot cake? I'll start. It's lovely. It's good. It's good. It's okay. I don't have anything against it. I played this freaking game twice and never found out how to fast travel.
I feel my blood turning into black sap.
You just have to give all your money to the church.
Into reddish bar.
That's how you get fast travel. Just dump all your life savings into the little church donation box. Oh, okay. More fast travel. Oh, it's my boy, Gracias. What's up, Gracias?
Those you have removed from punishment were Perpetua and Esdras, foundling siblings who went on to be part of His Holiness God. It was said that Perpetua could speak to her brother even after death, for twisted are the paths of the miracle.
Nice. Thanks, Gracias. Gracias, gracias.
Sorrowful be the heart, penitent one.
Yeah, you too. Gracias. Good luck. Guys, can you believe I have 15 flying babies? Signa says Mario movie. No, 90s Mario didn't suck. He had imagination. Never see another movie like it again. I don't know what you mean. You sound like a madman. I'll just agree. I'll just agree with you because I'm afraid in your madness you're going to strike me. That's mostly what you should do when you're dealing with a crazy person. Just agree and back away slowly. Hey, new master. I can't go there. Davi just nodded in silence. Signa isn't watching live. Oh, okay, so he's probably watching the part where I was talking about the Mario movie. So he doesn't like it. Really? Dude, we're almost at the funny number. This is a terrible place to fight this person. She knocked me out of the zone, dude. That's so rude. Ask my kids, we are at the funniest number already. Oh yeah, the 6-7 thing. We already at 6-7. Okay, so if you're a tick, oh well, but it's gone now, unfortunately. I was about to say if you're a TikTok kid, we're already at the funny number. If you're anyone else, the funny number is about to come up. Is he using a CRT filter? Yes. What happened to the bonfires? They're different. They're lighting candles now. I really don't get the 6-7 thing. Me neither, but I think probably for the best. Oh, this will be good. Man, these cracked floors, they break faster than usual. They usually give you a little time before breaking. New Master said 6-7 is probably one of the worst things that happened in 2026. It's not a 2026 thing though, is it? I think I remember it from earlier, from 25 probably. You die. There was ground like right there, like 1 meter below that. If you can't see the ground below you, that means certain death. Got it. I should probably kill this guy first. Come over here. Dude, I'm doing more damage. These guys used to take more hits. What do I do? There's no way you're supposed to do that. That would be some Mega Man bullshit. Oh, there's roots there, so that's what it is. You know, there's in Mega Man, like Mega Man X, there's some actual jumps like this. Like, this is the intended way to do it in Mega Man. So I thought maybe they took some inspiration from that. Yeah, there's the root. We should mark that. What's gonna be the root? Man, I haven't been marking the roots at all. I should be marking the roots. What's gonna be the root icon? Maybe this, the red one, because the red one used to be the blood platform thing, but now I deleted all the markers because I've visited all the places. So red marker is now a root. Yosu says, I would play an OOT remake. I probably won't, just because I like the original and I have already played the original so much. And oh, Giovanni has to go. Bye bye, Giovanni. But if it comes out, I'll be happy because it will be introducing one of the best games of all time to a new generation. I do hope they don't change almost anything. I would be okay if they just copy and paste the 3DS remake just with better graphics. I would be okay with that. There's a ball. Let me go up first. Oh, there's a root thing. So I need the root. Let's mark this. Remakes can be weird, but one I can wholeheartedly recommend is System Shock. Oh yeah, I can ask what's the best Mega Man game. I want to play one. Dude, it's tough. My favorite one is Mega Man X on the Super Nintendo. That's my favorite one. You know, out of the classic platformer ones. Yeah, there's gonna be a new one. Dude, the newest one before that, before the new one that's gonna come out. In other words, the latest one is pretty good too. It's just quintessential platforming. Mega Man X is on Steam, by the way. Dude, it's really good. I have it. I have a copy of it on the Super Nintendo. That would be a fun stream. It would probably take like 2 streams to beat that game. If I was really good, it could easily take 1 stream, but I'm not that good. And Mega Man games are usually... They're famously difficult. Dude, Mega Man stream would be cool. And the soundtrack... dude. Legendary soundtrack on Mega Man X. Insane soundtrack. Abigail says, I've never played a Mega Man. Abkin says, I'm down to try it on my own and watch the streams. Yeah. Sometimes I miss, like, doing, like, shorter games like that. 2 streams, like 1 stream. Donkey Kong is one that I also wanted to play, and Donkey Kong 1 would take, like, half a stream to beat. Brawlman says, oops, all bangers. Yeah, that's the Mega Man X soundtrack. Man, there's more roots here. I have a feeling I might get the roots soon, because there's so many of them here. Oh yes, play DK. Yeah, that would be fun for a stream. But speaking of Capcom games, Pragmata is this month. I'll see if I can get a free copy. If I do get a free copy, I'm gonna stream it.
Penitent one, heed my confession. Cowardice taketh root inside of me in the face of this new test by the grievous miracle.
What is Pragmata? Is the new upcoming Capcom game. It's like a sci-fi thing. You play as a dude, and you have like a little girl companion. Yeah, Pragmata looks super cool, but I don't know almost anything about the game. I haven't... There's a demo out. I haven't played the demo. I haven't been watching the trailers at all. It's a puzzle solver shooter. Hard to explain. Digus says, I've been playing Crimson Desert. Sadly, no music that stands out. I did a community post about that. And yeah, that's the impression I got from the responses. Because I was down to make some videos about Crimson Desert music, but I asked people what are the best tracks, and people basically said nothing stands out.
Who are we pilgrims, if not sinners, who have chosen wandering as the gentlest of penances? Oh, let my bent back cover my tears. Penitent one, may thy trade silence neither thy spirit nor thy flame.
Yeah, Sigma says, Mega Man X is one of my top games. Yeah, it is really good. The pragmata android kid looks uncanny. Yeah, like I said, I haven't looked into the game much at all, but I wonder if that's intentional. You just told me now that she's an android, so that alone tells me it's probably intentional. Because she's not human, she's inhuman, she's an android. Nice! I thought I was going to die to this guy. First try. But now I have no healing. There's a flying baby up there. I have to be careful because I don't have healing. I should keep an eye out for items because I have a bead that gives me health if I destroy items, like items in the environment. Like this. Sarah's here. Hey, Sarah. How are you, Sarah? Not of the 3 words. What are the 3 words? Oh, it's my boy Gracias. Dude, why is he huge? Have you been lifting, Gracias?
The knot of the 3 words. Here is where the first miracle took place.
The first miracle?
One devout and tormented youngster asked the High Will for punishment.
Whose will? Is he your friend?
He placed a wooden log where he sat and prayed. He prayed hoping to be heard. He prayed for pain, so he could ease the guilt that sharply pierced his soul. Then, the miracle manifested itself. It made roots grow and twist over his arms and legs, but not a cry nor a complaint came out from his mouth. Every inhabitant of this land bore witness to it, and all of them prayed before the besotted eternal joy of that youngster. This triune tree that sprouted years after his death was named the Knot of the 3 Words. For 3 are its twisted trunks, and 3 were the words spoken by that youngster before he died.
I'm pretty sure there's more than 3.
Great guilt.
Oh, my great guilt. I mean, he said 3 twisted trunks. I think Deogracias doesn't know how to count.
Every year from its core flows
He's too busy getting jacked.
burning liquid, perpetuating his memory and perhaps to remind us that the first miracle has not abandoned us. For twisted are, were, and will be the paths of the miracle. the knot of the 3 words. Here is where he placed this for.
Okay, I know, gracias. What I want to know is how about your workout routine? Because, dude, look at the size of his legs. They're so thick. Why is he huge all of a sudden? What a mystery. So far... Wait, could I have gone up here? I think I didn't try. Let's try. Now I have fast travel. It's just so convenient. You just go and try. Raz is leaving. Bye bye, Raz. Looks important. Ball. Back when the roads were still open and the wagons left furrows in the mud, in the right hands its latent healing powers could be revived. It seems like I can't do anything here. Yet. When you find Deogracias, he's just taking a break from doing his squat sets. So let's go back to where we were. Now we just explore. I don't know where to... Secret. Oh, that's going to increase my faith juice. Yeah. Not faith juice, prayer juice. Fervor. Davi, who's your favorite humiliation boss? That sounds funny out of context. My favorite humiliation boss. I think it's the Michelangelo one. You know what I'm talking about? Michelangelo one. What's going on? What is going on? Wow, this I was about to say such a Mario ass enemy. Super Mario World ghosts. Yeah, 10 Piedad. Javelin is here. Hey, Javelin. New execution. I see. Library. Wait. Didn't the guy tell me to go to the library? Indeed. That was cool. Nice music too. The piano tracks in this game are pretty good. Oh, nice. Paragon says, thankfully I didn't play all the Sega and Nintendo games. Now everything doesn't have to be such a Zelda, Mario, Mega Man, Metroid, Sonic thing when I see them. Well, that just means you don't. That's a good thing when you look at these games and you value the source material. I think it's a good thing. I mean, but I get what you're saying. Like, if you don't know those historical games, you can play this and be more excited for it because it's newer. It feels newer. I think that's what you're saying. Wait, I thought you were an enemy.
The sound does not cease.
Yeah, everything's still new. Yeah.
It creeps on these forgotten walls, and no one can determine its origin or its obscure destiny. For the love of the High Wills, silence it, for I have long yearned for it.
The sound does not cease. Yeah, is he insulting the soundtrack of the game? It's pretty rude. Let's proceed. Tina says, Ocarina of Time discussion. The remake will be competing with the NSO version. Okay, so they have to change it. It's gonna be worse for sure. But you could have said the same thing back when they were doing the 3DS remake. The original version was available in Virtual Console, and yet they did not change it much. I'm not saying the remake is going to be great and they're not going to change anything. I'm just saying your argument's not a very good one. But yeah, if they change the remake and it sucks, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. I would even go as far as saying they are likely to change it, but the reason you mentioned is probably not the reason they're gonna change it. This place is hell. I have to kill the guy that's sending flying heads in my direction. That was bullshit. I was locked into the grabbing ball animation, and then the guy hit me. Sacrum. Nice. Is that a bone name? So I have to make more use of the iframes in the dodge. Cena will respond to this in an hour. Yeah. Wait, I didn't think he was going to turn around. Now I have no healing. But what I do have is a flying baby. Nice. Are flying babies required for true ending? I hope not. Because I feel like I've marked most of them, but I probably didn't mark all of them. Unless they have something like in Hollow Knight where they straight up tell you where they are. Like with grubs. I'm gonna do the gauntlet without healing. I wonder how that's gonna go. For the gauntlets, I feel like this one is better. What other Zelda games could they remake? That's a good question. They've already remade... Oh my god. They've already remade Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. I mean, they could at least port the Majora's Mask remake to a console that is not the 3DS. So it's not stuck in a handheld. There's Minish Cap, but that's not like a best-selling Zelda game. There's the Game Boy Color ones, like the Oracle ones, but those are not. I don't think Nintendo would be interested in remaking those because they were never huge hits. I mean, compared to other game franchises, Zelda is always like a big hit, but for the standards of Nintendo, they were not big hits. Prioritize killing the flying head guys. Wow, the iframe. Yeah, I might not do this. Took a lot of silly damage. Yeah. The funny number is no more. Wind Waker could actually benefit from a real remake. Add more stuff in the ocean. That's true. Dude, I just thought the DS games could really benefit from remakes. Those games are... especially Spirit Tracks is really good. The bad things about Spirit Tracks... You know, the one bad thing about Spirit Tracks is that it's on the DS. So if they remake it for not the DS, it's gonna be amazing. So let's go back there. Eva is going to sleep. Bye bye, Eva. If they did that, it probably would be an improvement. I bet they ruined the version of Ganondorf in that game. He wasn't villainous enough. Are you talking about Wind Waker? Bye bye, Eva. I'm actually safe. Oh no, I'm not. Two head guys. Dude, I'm just realizing if I didn't have the blood platform ability, this would be a little more difficult. What is that? That's a different head. What? Oh wait, the book comes back. Okay. This is the actual first difficult gauntlet. 3DS Zelda came out when there was no other Zelda on the 3DS. True. Brawlman says, I might agree with that. Supposedly in the Japanese version of Wind Waker, Ganondorf's portrayed a little bit differently, and recent remakes have skewed more towards Japan-accurate stories. He's portrayed differently in what way? I would be interested in that. Because I've been playing Ocarina of Time in Japanese, and there's some pretty shocking differences. So I would love to play Wind Waker after that. How is it different in Japanese? Brahman says, I don't remember the details. I think it was something about him not appearing as retrospective in the end or something. Interesting. Dude, I saw a Japanese copy of Wind Waker for sale online just the other day. Eventually I'm gonna buy one. Oh, there's a root thing there. Let's mark it. I took a lot of silly damage in the previous attempt. No damage. Look at that. That is pro gaming efficiency. Just do this. That doesn't do that much damage to the tomb guy. He's coming. Wow. I hit that guy through the platform. Okay, we're doing good on heals. We should do it this time. Wait, is it over? Now I have to kill these guys? How? Maybe Pyres? They don't attack though. Oh. Don't die. I used up all my heals in that one platform. I parried that, I swear. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Wow, look at my health. Look at my heal. I have so much money. I should travel to one of the upgrade places. Wow. first difficult gauntlet. Insane. Clutch. Let me catch up with the conversation. If you watch closely, Ganon never tried to harm Link until he got his plans completely ruined. He goes psycho when you foil his plans, though. Interesting. Which makes sense since he's been waiting 1,000 years for this and you took it away from him. He just wanted Hyrule back. Interesting. Dude, now I really want to play Wind Waker in Japanese. Brawlman, were you here yesterday when I revealed my new discoveries about Ocarina of Time? Because I've been playing it in Japanese. You can keep donating to the church, but it's low priority. Well, my highest priority right now is this. And this. Let's do this. Where do we have an upgrade place? Because I have 11 penitent dollars. Here. I vaguely remember part of that, but I was multitasking and missed most of it. Okay, so I'll just give it to you straight. Impa breastfed Zelda. That's in the game. It's canon. It happened. Zelda says it. I'll give you a little time to process that. Now I remember the Impa thing, yeah. So let's buy some of these. Man, they're so expensive. I thought I would be able to buy all of them. Plunged attack. Dude, I've been wanting this. AoE for the plunge. Yeah, let's get this. New Master says, what? You heard me. You heard what I said. You can keep donating. Yeah, they stop accepting donations when maxed. Okay. Looks like not everyone was prepared for that. I mean, the fact that they changed it means that they thought people were not prepared for that. Because in English, Impa is just her attendant. Concentrates his power. Devastating attack, much faster. Okay. I mean, but charge is not super useful. This one's probably better. Oh, I can't practice the combo on the air. So I press up only after a regular 3-hit combo. Interesting. Noob Master's leaving. Bye bye, Noob Master. So now we get back to where we were. Wait, we should donate. Let's donate. We can't buy anything with this anyway. Dude, the church is so lively now. I find it weird that you get upgrades from doing this and they don't tell you. Where were we? I think we were here. Yeah, I'm gonna keep exploring this place because the guy told me to come here. So I've been here. Let's go there again and then go down. So now we go down. Obtuse be the game systems. Penitence. It is all part of our penitence. Oh, that's the combo. Man, that's 72 and we're on episode 4. That's a lot of deaths. Let's go. I don't have... Yeah, my projectiles don't go far enough. Whee! People might have told you more. Have you not taken vows of silence? I don't get it. Singer says, I was sitting outside watching on my phone and bees like me too much. Dude, it was last week. Our house was invaded by a swarm of bees. like a group of bees, like a, how many was it? I'm gonna say like 20 bees. All of a sudden I went into the kitchen and there was a bunch of bees there. A bunch of bees. So I managed to like corral them like outside, make them go out the window, and then I closed the window. And they were going crazy, like headbutting my window, trying to get in. I don't get it. And there was nothing in the kitchen, like no food, no you know, sugar or anything like out in the open that they could be interested in. I don't know what happened. Then I thought they were gone, so I opened the windows. Then they came back, like 20 bees. They were not aggressive or anything. They were just like, they seemed curious. They were looking around. So once again, I conducted them outside. I guided them outside, closed the doors again, the doors and the windows. I had to kill like 2 of them because they would not leave. So I guided most of them except for 2 outside, and then I killed the 2 that were trapped inside. And then I waited a long time. They were gone, but still I didn't open the windows because, you know, last time I did it, they came back. I waited a long time, and then finally, a couple hours later, I opened the windows and they were gone. I have no idea what happened there. I have no idea. I was afraid they were actually building a nest or something, a hive on my roof or something. So on the next day, I even climbed up on the roof to examine things and see if they were up to no good. Oh, secret! If they were up to no good in there. Better bees than wasps. We have plenty of wasps here as well, but our house was never invaded by a group of them. To be or not to be? Do they need water? You mean the bees? I don't know. Could be. Get it? Could be. Was it those non-stinging ones? No, those were the stinging ones. The yellow and black striped ones. Those were the actual classic bees. So this will give me more healing. That's good. Wait, refill? Oh, empty. Oh, okay. Man, I need more money. This is important. How much does it cost again? 1,500. Let's get that money. These boomerang enemies in this game are really annoying. You know what? Peace. I choose peace. Oh! I have money. Please, just let me climb. The guy with the boomer Bible. Bible rang. Yeah, this will be huge. More healing. Bozo. This is a secret place. Oh, this is
Take the
damage
nets of
upgrade?
my deep pains.
No, it's health. Yeah, health. Health upgrade. I used to be so scared of these guys. Where do I go? Let's go right. Did anything fun happen since the tough gauntlet? I told Brawlman that Impa breastfed Zelda. Abkin, let me ask you about this. As a dedicated Zelda fan yourself, how do you feel about the fact that Impa has breastfed Zelda? That's actually in the game. It's in Ocarina of Time. What's your opinion on this fascinating piece of lore? An anatomy book open. The page shows illustration of a kneecap. Tibia. Femur. Femur, tibia, kneecap. Femur is the thigh bone, right? Kneecap is the kneecap. Tibia is the shin? Is that the shin? Tibia? Afkin says, I'm flabbergasted. The question now is, who is Impa's child? Do you need to have a child of your own to be a wet nurse? To produce milk? It's probably the wrong chat to ask this question. Afkin says, yes, so it is the shin, right? The shin bone, tibia. We were answering the weird question. Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, I don't know how to interact with the puzzle. What's the interactive part of it? In other words, even if I knew the answer to the puzzle, how would I tell the game that I know the answer to the puzzle? How do I interact? Maybe I use an item? I have a bunch of bones. Do I have a tibia? I don't have a tibia. Or a kneecap. What about here? Yeah, I'm probably not able to solve this yet. You need some certain items and have to do some reading. Yeah, I assume I need to have the bones and I don't have them. Want a hint? Yeah, sure. I don't mind. My guess is that you have to have the bones that they are telling you about. Kneecap, femur, and tibia. And then you come back here and something happens. Maybe they tell you something in the description of the bones. So you don't need a hint. Okay, so that's it, right? So I can't do this right now. These ones explode. Mark it on the map. Oh, the puzzle, right? Let's mark it like this. Now that my health bar is big, I feel like my healing heals so low. There's probably something that you get to make you heal more. Oh, nice. Still can't get in though. Davi, have you played the Jack and Daxter games? No, I've seen them, but I've never played one. What? I can't make this jump. Wait, it's too fast. Oh, it opens the gate. Maybe I come here and then I come in here from above. It's good. The first is basically Mario 64. Nice. You know, a shocking little gaming factoid. I don't know if you guys remember, you guys that are about my age, but during the beginning of 3D games era, there were these platforming games called Croc. You guys remember Croc? It was on the PlayStation 1 and on PC, I think. I saw a video once, like one of those gaming trivia videos. Yeah, Sina says, I remember Croc. Those games were made, if I remember correctly, they were made by Argonaut, the developer Argonaut, and they were being made for Nintendo. They were originally a Yoshi game, like 3D Yoshi games before Mario 64 existed. This is like 95. Eventually the game got cancelled, the Yoshi game, and Argonaut parted ways with Nintendo, and eventually Mario 64 came out, and the Argonaut devs claim that Mario 64 uses a lot of the ideas that they were developing for the Yoshi game before the Yoshi game got cancelled. And you know, Mario 64 is such a historical game for the advancement of 3D gaming. So it might be that the credit for that is not entirely doesn't belong entirely to Nintendo. Those Argonaut devs probably had something to do with a lot of the cool things we saw, the cool innovations we saw in Mario 64. Alkin says, I played Croc, it was on Windows. Yeah. Quake 1996 was not only 3D but also multiplayer. Dude, listen to this music. I wanted to... I thought this map was going to let me go up here and come back from above. Let me go back there, because I haven't solved the puzzle there. Considering how Nintendo backstabbed Sony at that time too, I wouldn't be surprised if it's true. Yeah. The Nintendo PlayStation. Brawlman says, could be true. Didn't Argonaut make Star Fox 2? Yeah, exactly. It's that era of partnership between Nintendo and Argonaut. Argonaut developed Star Fox on the Super Nintendo. They developed like the Super Effects chip that made it possible to have a game, like a 3D game like Star Fox on the Super Nintendo. Yeah. So after that, they were developing, allegedly, a 3D Yoshi game for Nintendo, and then they parted ways. Nintendo didn't backstab Sony. Both companies were preparing to go for each other's throats. I don't remember exactly how the story went. I just remember they were developing the Nintendo PlayStation together, which is very funny to me in hindsight now. And then it didn't happen. And then Nintendo ended up making the 64 and Sony went ahead with the PlayStation. Now he's dead. Now I have peace to solve this. I think I just have to do this. Then this. Wait. Oh, okay. Raspberry's back. What's up, Raspberry? Man, this is tricky. No, it's not. It's easy. Where's that? Lorkiana. A prayer that calls forth a barrage of fiery lightning from the very essence of the miracle, piercing any foe that dares to stand before mea culpa. Let me try that. Oh wow, a laser. That's good. That's good. I feel like that's good for exploration. It's a far-reaching projectile. Yeah. Guys, we forgot to take a break. I think this is an opportune moment to take a break because of the nice music. After the break... Wait, I didn't go here? Hold up, let me go there first. There's a ball there. What is that? Can I make that jump? Phalanx. Hello, sir. Are you okay? The doors are deceiving me. They do not want me to go. The walls are the only ones that do not lie. Through the walls lies the way out of this place. Interessant. The sound that doesn't... Oh, this guy. Are you happy?
I, Diosdado by name, night watchman by trade, am at thy mercy. You have my gratitude for quelling such an unbearable sound. We are in the library of denied woods, for the pages that lie within these dusty tomes are forbidden and forever shall be.
Interesting. They keep a library of forbidden tomes?
All that accompanies me here are these ponderous keys and the wandering souls that, even after death, still hunger for knowledge.
I feel like I recognize this voice actor from somewhere. From a game. Specifically from a game. I don't remember which game though. Young Mason's Wheel.
Watch your step, as these halls can be deceptive.
I will. Thank you, friend. So, guys, let's take a break. Go pee. Go make a sandwich. Ideally, not at the same time. And I'll be back in 2. We're back. I'm having a steaky with red wine. Davi, do you like picanha? Yes. Very Brazilian thing. Yes, it's very common here. Is not cheap. Is a bit on the expensive side, but it's very common. Picanha is a very yummy part of the cow. Dude, one of the best things about Brazil, and you guys know I complain a lot about Brazil, rightfully so. It's mostly awful. One of the best parts about Brazil is food in general, but more specifically meat is very common. In comparatively to other countries, very cheap here. So Brazilian barbecues, also known in Brazil as just barbecue, is a very common thing here. And I was very much reminded of that Brazilian privilege, so to speak, when I went to Japan and we went to one of those what are they called? One of those, you know, in Naruto they have these barbecue places that you can go to in Japan where you grill your own meat at your own table, and they have Wagyu there, which is this very tasty cow meat. So we went there for that, me and Judith, and it's crazy expensive, and we left the restaurant like still hungry. This is like a little bait of meat. I think Cameron wants you to know that he has just beat Scarsinger Carmelita. Wow. That's pretty far into the game. You're doing well. You're doing well, Cameron. Congratulations. Get lasered, Bozo. Korean BBQ? I mean, it's similar, yes, but it's not Korean, it's Japanese. Simon says I just ate tuna salad. Abkin says one simple rib eye is like 30-40 bucks here. Wow. Raw from the butcher. Yeah, we have a lot of cattle here. Like, even like right here, if I open the window here, the window from my studio, and look into the distance, that direction, I'll see a bunch of cows. Yeah. Apparently the land here is good for cows. We're exploring. Anything else here? Probably not. I can't do prayer stuff in the air. Abigail says, we also have lots of cows next to us. And by the way, speaking of cows, they moo so loud. How can they moo so loud? How is that physically possible? Oh, I don't have healing. Bro. Yakiniku. Yeah, that's what I was trying to remember. I was thinking of yakitori, but yakitori is just for chicken. Thank you. Thank you, Paragon. Yeah, it's yakiniku. That's the name of the Japanese barbecue places. I was trying to think of that and my brain was just bringing up yakitori. Did you guys see this? That was insane display of pro gaming prowess. Call of Duty's here. Hey, Call of Duty. Yeah, it's been a while. How are you? How have you been doing? Can I do... Wow, he died super fast this time. Let me recover my body. Yeah, I was talking about loud mooing cows. Like the cows I told you about that I can see in the distance, they're very distant. They look like little ants in the distance. And still, when they moo, it's so loud, it sounds like they're right here in the room with me. How's that possible? Call of Duty says... Oh, Call of Duty. You changed your name? Oh, I remember now. You said something about that. Your account was suspended or something because of booty. That's sad. You were doing YouTube jail time
is not something that delights
for the sin of including booty in your name. Man, that's so expensive.
Feast your eyes on the envy of and may my heart.
So expensive.
This is a precious and may I done.
I don't have money, not even for this. Let's mark this place. I'll have to come back here later. There's another vendor like this out there somewhere in the map that I didn't mark. And I have no clue where it is anymore. I remember there was one here. Here, I think. Here. There was one here. But I cleared that one out. I bought everything. But there's another one somewhere out there in the world that I didn't clear out. And I have no clue where it is. It's forever lost to the ages. No booties allowed. YouTube felon. So let's mark this place. What's the marker for? A vendor? Could be this. It's close to the sewers. By the 10 Piedad Arena. Oh, Mercy Dreams. Oh, so it's around here somewhere. Yeah, I have to go there because I haven't bought everything. I should go there now. Not now, but when I find the next checkpoint. I have to say the game gets significantly more fun once you get fast travel. I mean, once you get fast travel. Because I already had slow fast travel. The game gave me a second chance and I screwed it up. Was gonna say saved. Well, now, but I'm gonna say actually I did that on purpose because I was overcome with curiosity for the vendor that I didn't clear out. I just had to check it out right now. Signa says, wouldn't put the game above Hollow Knight, but it's solid. You mean this game? Yeah, this game's not as good as Hollow Knight. It's still alright. Still fun. But I can definitely see a lot of people preferring this over Hollow Knight. I can understand it. Especially because of the vibes. The vibes of this game are very unique. So if you're into it, I can see this being like your favorite game ever. If you're into the aesthetic. Well, I can't find it, the vendor. Any other 9 Souls video plans? Nope, not really. That one was a Patreon recommendation. If more people want to recommend it on Patreon, then sure. I was heavily pushed back by aesthetics at first, but loved it years later. Maybe it's on the other side, the vendor. Maybe it's to this side. No. Yeah, it's not here. Well, Now I don't know what to do. I have no clue where this vendor is. I thought it would be easy to find. Above the boss fight. So the boss fight was here, the vendor should be here. Let's check. Nah. Doesn't seem like it. But man, I do believe, I do think it was around here. I kind of remember it. I do remember it being around here. It's exactly the room connecting Mercy Dreams and Cistern. I just did that. It is not. I just did that. I went all the way over here. Above. Oh, you mean here? You mean here? Oh. In that case, I'm just gonna warp here. Hold up. I have to do this. Yes. Satisfying. Let's execute this guy. I do need the money. That actually takes longer, really? You might be right. Okay, just go left. He knocked me over to the other area. Oh, let's go. Amazing. There's one single thing I didn't buy. Filled with moss. Some protection against toxins. Nice. So we've cleared this one. I wonder if that was worth the 5 minutes we've been wandering around looking for it. Now we have... Now we do this. Now we do this. And we warp to where we were before. Didn't use it ever. What is it? Moss. Oh, it's a bead thing. Can grant some protection against toxins. I mean, I already have fart resistance. I already have this. It's probably obsolete by now. Which means we probably wasted time doing that. Not very useful. That guy will not respawn, right? Oh, he does respawn. I just wanted to see the attack animations of that big enemy guy. Have you seen them? They're pretty good. I'm telling you guys, I've been telling you the animations in this game. Good stuff. I could look at them all day. And maybe I will. Of course. Okay. Now the platforming part. Can go up. Will this connect to the area on the left? Imagine this room didn't have these planks of wood at first. Which planks of wood? I didn't use the planks of woods at all. The ones down there, I didn't use them. Was that passed in later? Sinius is here. Hey, Sinius. You used it. I used it? I didn't notice. You did use them. Okay. Then forget I said anything. Oh, more prayer juice. Davi mention a moment. I can go. Oh, this. Oh, there was a locked door here. Let's go there. It's going to connect to the beginning of the game. I could do this. With this one. With the Quentin Tarantino to my sister. Big bead. Fervor. Kneecap. Sebastian Wojcia lived surrounded by puppets. To him, they were his family. His cries marked the night he disappeared into the flames of his theater, exclaiming, "I forbid you to move." I feel like I am no closer to figuring out that puzzle than I was before reading that. That gave me no further insight. Maybe it will make sense when I have all three. Renting Tarantino to my sister does what exactly? Massages her feet? He does this. That's what Quentin Tarantino does to your sister. So we still have stuff here on the right. Let's go there. So let's go to the right. No. You again. You know what? Get lasered. Or rather, get Quentin Tarantino. look at my health. Quentin Tarantino saved me. So this is locked. Excellent membership usage, Raz. My last stream before membership runs out. Gotta spam those emojis. Sure, feel free. I mean, you paid for them. You can have all this for 2.5 bucks. Wait, is that really how much it costs? 2.5 bucks? That sounds a little cheaper than I remember. Raspberry says, did I mean, if you didn't pay for it, someone paid for you.
Penitent one without a name. Find my brothers and guide them to me.
Oh, the babies? I have 19 babies. Is that not enough?
Penitent one without a name. Find my brothers and guide them to me.
It's 2.5 euro for me, yeah. Wow, that's so... Abkin, that's so inexpensive. If I was a viewer right now, I would buy the membership immediately. What a great deal. Tommy says 5 euros for me. Wow, why is it cheaper for Abkin? Oh, a boss.
Penitent one, do not be troubled by me or my outward appearance. My protection, here I shall remain.
Let's go, boss. Poison says 4.99 euros for me. Afkin says I'm curious now too. They might have localized prices. Because I know for a fact, in Brazil, it's not 5 euros. It's way less expensive than that. So it's probably a localized price. Esposito. How the hell? Oh, okay. One part of his body's different. What if I hit that? Raspberry says that's really disturbing. Yeah. Rawman says I've never seen that before. Never seen what before? Senior says pretty good try, I think. Yeah. The Quentin Tarantino thing, He's pretty good. Really good on this boss. And I'm actually starting to think that this boss is my sister. Because it's about to get Tarantino. Look, that part of his body takes damage. Can't move. What happened there? I got stun locked. I literally got stun locked. As soon as I got up, I took damage again. And I was doing so well too. What happened? What's going on with this game? I have no clue what just happened. The baby killed you. Oh, so that was not a bug? Because my perspective was just I disappeared and then I died. Did the baby grab you? I didn't see. Boomerang. Okay. You just have to be a little conscious of your positioning. Pro gaming. What was that? Third try? But now, you know, I'm done with the humiliation. So what am I fighting this giant baby for? We gaming. Pro gaming. Dang, I want to see the baby grab again. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that happened in the first place. Raspberry says, I didn't really notice the baby all that much. Yeah, I was also not... I was making an effort not to look at it. Oh. Is this gonna go all the way up? Come on. Oh, I need the root. So let's do this. Oh. Yeah, I still need the root, I guess. Oh, there's a flying baby. I don't think I can get that one. Can I get that one with Tarantino? It's out of sight, but maybe Tarantino will reach it. Oh, I don't have prayer juice. You know what? I should mark. Where was the place where I think it was here, right? The place with the cow painting. I should mark that. Let's mark that with a baby, because that's the place where we go when we have a lot of babies. I should also go down here. I haven't been down here. Yeah, if I rest, I can get prayer juice. This guy respawns, bro. You have a prayer that takes you to your last save point. Yeah, you know what? I just realized I have a better prayer signet. Look at this one. You like this prayer? Do you like this one? What's the best part about the game so far? Probably... I'm gonna say the combat. I was torn. I was thinking for a long time because I was torn between the exploration and the combat. But I think it's the combat. It's pretty simple. but it is pleasurable. This is the best part. Me just getting, just bouncing on each one of these. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, I wanted to get the flying baby with the Tarantino for my sister. It's probably not gonna work though. It didn't work. It's too far. Yeah, so now let's just bench warp again. Wait, we don't need to. Please don't let Tarantino be near your sister. But the Tarantino is for your sister. Isn't that what it says? It's for your sister. Like it's for her. It's meant for her. Oh, it's locked. I forgot it's locked. Why did I do that? You know what? Epkin says I'm EP because it's later than usual for you guys, right? Because of daylight savings. Let's continue exploring. We can go up. Oh, we can go down. But if I fall, I'll just die, right? I probably need to get this elevator to go down somehow. Oh, I mean, I don't have money. I donated all my money. Dude, it's so expensive. In this economy? $15K. Oh, wait, $15K? I apologize. I don't know how to read. I looked at it quickly and I thought it said 1500. It's actually 15K. What is this? This is a better charge. I barely ever use the charge. Sacred Onslaught. It reaches the maximum level of mastery in the art of lunge. Mea Culpa cuts the air in such a way that it manages to produce a wave that also produces damage above and below the blade. Spinning attack. Yeah, this one sounds good. Now I have 4,000. Oh yeah, I forget you can test the combos in the air. Read the first one. Which first one? You mean the... Oh, I think I know what you're saying. You're just telling me to read the one that I already got, which I already did. So what is this? Artifact found in the hands of a dead archdeacon in a dusty library. Is that important? The spin to win, you got it. Yeah.
I see everything from the highest point of the tried tree in which the miracle has reincarnated me.
Big bead. Vitality. Considerably. Archdeacon is a very Dark Souls 3 thing. I just realized that the games do share some thematic similarities. These, you know, church names remind me of the time I did a video on the first vicar from Bloodborne, and in the video I theorized, I guessed that the theme had something to do with religion. And obviously in the comments people were like, duh, are you stupid? What is wrong with you? Of course it has to do with religion. It says vicar in the name. But the thing is, I didn't know what vicar meant. I thought it was a made up fantasy word. So I was like, vicar. That guy is into religion, isn't he? So that was funny. People were like in the comments, like, what? Of course, you don't have to be a game composer to know that. Davi moment. I thought it was like a fantasy thing. I mean, but it goes to show that I was right. Like, I didn't know anything about the religious implications of the word vicar, and I still could infer that the music had religious connotations. It's either how can you be so Davi, or you must have seen the boss before the music. Yeah, those are always there as well. Wait, a vicar is in which religion? I don't know. It's probably like some sort of hierarchy of like priest. It's like a, you know, there's bishop, there's a father, there's bishop, there's all these like different hierarchies. Vicar is probably one of them. But I don't know, I wouldn't know. Anglican church, medieval church stuff. Just a name for a priest. Part of the clergy. I've been here. Wait, isn't this... Yeah, this is where Jacked Deogracias was. Maybe I should go back there, because I feel like I got an important item. This guy was not there before. I can go right. I want to visit Deogracias though. I'm curious. Is it gonna be a pain in the ass with a ton of boomerang Bible guys? Oh, no boomerang Bible guys. Good. Such a tiny area. Oh, probably there's more to it to the right. Is Brazil Catholicism, by the way? Yes. Brazil is mostly Catholic. What's up?
The knot of the 3 words. Here is where the first he placed a wooden log where he prayed.
I know.
It made every in this triune tree that's every year for twisted.
I thought he would say something different. Look at the parallax, yeah, it's nice. Very much a Super Nintendo kind of thing. Remember the key in the library? Yes. Oh yeah, you know what I thought of just now? What is it? Esdras taught. He told me about the key guy. I have a key from his collection. So maybe I should talk to him. Let's see what's over here first. So, I think the key guy was here at first. So let's try to meet the key guy. This music slaps, yeah. Yeah, let's talk to this guy.
Oh, that key of yours that you are carrying.
Go on.
It opens a door that was veiled in ancient illusions many eons ago.
I have given.
Be aware of what sleeps there. The door awaits thee. Be careful.
Exciting. So Vicar is a level under Parish Priest. Miura. Miura? Is that a reference to Berserk? Because, you know, this game is mostly about Spanish stuff, and Miura doesn't sound like a Spanish name. It is? Okay. Interesting. Berserk reference. What does he do, though? It doesn't say what he does. Increasing attack speed when the health is low. Do you believe he passed away right before the DLC? Yeah, he did pass away semi-recently. Miura is actually a type of ball in Spanish as well. Wow, that's cool. So is a veiled reference because it can still kind of make sense in Spanish.
Penitent one of the silent steps.
That's me.
Approach this face of pale gold, with empty sockets instead of eyes. You stand before the roots of the knotted tree of the three words, for these form the bars of my captivity. They claim that my words are false, and that mine is the face of deception. And for this reason, I have been exiled from my 3 other brothers, the holy guardian visages. They betrayed me, punished me, and ripped out my eyes, so I could no longer be a witness to the truth.
Right.
Now there is only infinite darkness around me. May your compassion help you in the search for my stolen golden eyes. One of them can be found in a place inhabited by bone, ash, and song. The other can be found in a dried-up sea, to which ships head to die amidst the terrible thunder. Find my eyes, penitent one, for only then will I be able to reveal my secret to you.
Okay, I have to find eyes.
May your compassion for only...
Nice. Silksong DLC isn't there yet. Dude, I'm looking forward to that. Silksong DLC. Evkin asks, have you read any manga? Yeah, I used to read a lot of manga when I was a teen. I even bought some manga recently just to practice Japanese. But I just don't like reading. I don't like reading much. So I haven't read a lot of manga recently. When I was a teenager, I remember reading Dragon Ball. I was reading Naruto. Blade of the Immortal. I've read like some really good obscure stuff. You know, back then the internet was not what it is today, and we didn't have like eBay like we have now, or even the Brazilian equivalent of eBay. So we just had to buy whatever we could find at libraries and used bookstores and stuff. And sometimes I would find like some weird stuff. Do you know Blame? It has very little to read. Blame. Do you perhaps mean Blade? One Piece anime is insufferable. Dude, I tried to watch One Piece, I didn't like it. And part of that is probably just shonen fatigue. Because by the time I got to try One Piece, I had already watched, you know, all the mainstream shonen. So at one point they start to feel repetitive. Blame is pronounced blam. Blam. Yeah, I don't know that. Jenkins says the Blade of the Immortal anime was good. Dude, but there's so little of it. It got cancelled, right? I think Blade of the Immortal is my favorite like anime / manga thing that is not popular. The art in the manga is insane. Some of the best art I've seen in the manga. I wish they had finished the Blade anime. One Piece is good if you let it take you for the ride, but since there's so many other things to watch, it's hard to justify sticking with it for so long. Yeah, dude, it's over 1,000 episodes. I'm kind of waiting for them to do like a remake of it, like they did for Dragon Ball Z, when they did Dragon Ball Kai. That was pretty good. What am I doing? Remake is in the works for One Piece? That's amazing. Heaven says One Piece anime was just not good. Manga was better, but I started getting tired of it around chapter 1,000 or whatever, and haven't picked it up since. I feel the same about Naruto, and I've watched the whole anime for Naruto, and you know, the characters and the art kind of carries the anime, but the anime is not good. Not a good adaptation. You know, there's good moments and stuff, but especially the later series like Shippuden stuff, it drags on a lot. I noticed shonen anime is same-ish and isn't really interesting once you aren't a teenager. Raspberry, you are also a female, and I feel like shonen anime is mostly targeted to teenage boys. So not only you're not a teenager, you're also not a boy. So that might explain why you're not very much into it. Of course, you can still like it if you're not a teenager and if you're not a boy. But it seems very clear that the target audience is teenage boys. Even the word shonen means, you know, sho is short or few, and nen means years. So short years, few years is a noun that means just a young person, but it's mostly used for boys, like a young boy. No, not a young boy, like a young man, like a teenager. the best thing about Naruto is Boruto. I've never watched it. Like, I look at it, and I could never convince myself to watch it. The good stuff can be enjoyed by everyone, though. There's some shonen stuff I still love as an adult. Yeah, and I think particularly Naruto is one of the few shonen that I feel like was more targeted to boys and girls, because there's so many cool girl characters in that show. Like, I watched the anime the whole way through with Julia, and Julia was all the time, you know, cheering for her favorite characters. There's a bunch of cool girls in the show. I know it's kind of normie, like it's kind of, it's not interesting, but Naruto is probably my favorite anime / manga of all time. Let's go, ball. Reading is shonen? I don't think that's true. It's kind of insane to think that Reading is the same genre as Dragon Ball Z. Surely there's some... Frieren is in Shonen Jump. Well, but Shonen Jump is a magazine. There's Shonen Jump the magazine, and there's Shonen the anime genre. I don't think they're the same thing. And I don't think being in Shonen Jump makes the manga shonen in genre. I have no clue where I'm going. I'm just going. Ball. Oh. Where's that go? This is suspicious. Why is there a ledge here? Damn, I never knew the difference between Shonen Jump and Shonen. Yeah, Shonen Jump is a magazine where these manga, you know, a lot of the famous ones, like Dragon Ball and Naruto, One Piece, they were published first. They were, and there's a lot of other magazines like that in Japan. The comics come out first in the magazine, and if they're successful, if people like them, then they make like actual volumes. You know, they make an actual manga for that series. I've been here. Wait, I haven't been here. It looks like I've been here, but I have not been here. But shonen is not a genre. It's just a demographics target, which was declared by the magazine. That's not the way I interpret the word. When I hear the word shonen anime, I think about Dragon Ball, One Piece, Naruto. But maybe I'm wrong. Francis is here. Hey, Francis. How are you doing? Having a good Saturday? Happy Easter. Happy Easter. Yeah, I've been on the other side of this area, it seems. I recognize the looks of it. Wow, this is new. Oh my god. Dude, you cannot fight around ladders in this game. That was a mistake. You know what? Are you perhaps my sister? Because I have a Tarantino. Just for you. Wow, he has a lot of HP. White says worst location in the game. Yeah, there's some root stuff. Let's mark it. Get executed, Bozo. There's more roots. Damage goes brr. Yeah, I'm down to one heal flask already. Wow, I should have taken damage there, I think. Let go, Jesus. I'm gonna die. That was a funny way to die. I have a checkpoint pretty close to here. I wonder if I should go somewhere else, because this place looks difficult. Let's keep going. It's convenient that we have a checkpoint here, so we'll just keep going. This time we'll not lose almost all of our flasks to... Well, maybe we will. Spoke too soon. Let's avoid. And we're back. Super quick. Full health. Almost full health. This ability where you get health for breaking items is so good. Dude, this lady has so much health. I'm gonna have to Tarantino her. What the hell? What happened here? Okay, the Tarantinos helped. Can I do this? Nah. Since we mentioned Tarantino, what's everyone's favorite Tarantino movie? I don't think I've ever watched one. I think I never watched a Tarantino movie. I don't watch a lot of movies. I was reading chat. That's rude. Guy hit me in the head with an axe. Toss up between Kill Bill and Inglorious Bastards. Dude, I was talking about movies with my friends and the dude hit me in the head with an axe. Insensitive. I cannot not get hit by this guy. It's weird that at this point in the game I still don't have like a flask upgrade. Like a thing that makes me heal more. I probably missed it somewhere. Tommy says, I liked Sin City. Orson says, we're really missing Nacimiento. Yeah. I'm probably missing that. And the fact that I don't know what that is a testament to the fact that I missed it. So already I have no healing. It's way back near the hub town. Maybe we could go there if I die again. Like this. He's the boy with the face. Oh, face on chest. I hate him. So let's go there. Dude, imagine playing this game without fast travel like you guys did. Now I want to go to my boy Nacimiento. I can just go. You guys had to like actually walk there all the way. So my boy Nacimiento. Here? Is he here? Yep. Wait. The guy that was poking his chest eye. Yeah, I remember. Unfortunately. There he is. I wish he wouldn't poke it. Like, stop poking it. Wait, I sacrifice a bile flask? So I'll be able to heal less times? Is that worth it though? Is the trade-off good? Because I don't know how much he's going to upgrade my flasks. We have less, but each heals a lot more. Orson says it's worth it. Okay. So it's a clear improvement.
Graceful be the hut. With this silver, I bless the mixture that will recover your spilled blood.
And I can do it again.
Graceful be the hut.
Less usage time.
With this silver.
I don't have money.
Bring me the quicksilver.
Be quiet. So now we do this. Check the bone guy. Oh yeah, it's been a while. Where's the bone guy? You would see something funny. Debatable. Oh, if I entered the... Let me see.
Bring me the quick.
You guys made me look at the kid poking his chest eye more than I had to. For that, I will never forgive you. But let's check bone guy. Oh yeah, he gives you... Oh, I have money now. I have money now.
The bones, thank you for your... Bring the bones.
Okay, I have... I'll have to see the guy once more anyway. Did you offer things to the hair egg? I only had 2. He only gave 2, but he has all 3. I don't remember where that is though. Where's the hair egg? I marked something here. But I don't think that's it. Is it? Is that the hair egg?
graceful be the heart. With this silver.
Oh, it is. That's the
I feel
hair egg.
tired. Please, leave me alone.
I will do so gladly. His face is kind of funny.
The Ancient One is exiting my body. It is being born through the rift in my chest, from which its visage was peering. Penitent One, what must I do? Must I allow the miracle to continue with its punishment? Hurry. Bring me the quicksilver before it's too late.
I don't have any. Oh, I do have. But I don't have money. But I'll just wait a little bit.
Hurry!
Just hold on. You're gonna be fine. Raspberry says, yeah, I'm gonna have nightmares. Baron says, he said calmly. So let's go to the hair egg. Or the egg hair. Or the hair egg, I guess. We can just warp here. Warp. I only have 4 flasks. Is he gonna be waiting or is he dead? I bet he's waiting. He's gonna be fine. Don't worry. Don't worry, Raspberry. Like, if you look at his face, like, closely, I think he was kind of liking it. Melted golden coins.
With this gold that melts between my fingers, I reject the riches of my betrothed.
Wow.
Penitent one in silence, who summons my 3 voices? 3 sisters became as one, thus birthing a grievous miracle called Altus Gracias.
Is that your name, Altus Gracias?
This egg conceals something of ours that still remains immaculate.
Egg of deformity. Is that it?
Take it with you, and thus take its purity away from us. For
Pixel art jiggly physics? I did notice it. I did notice. Let's delete this marker because this is probably no longer relevant. No, let's leave it in. Maybe I'll have to come back. Hopefully not. Now. Wait, there's a baby here. Nice, I have 20 babies! Dude, I'm curious now. I'm curious. Let's go to the baby place. It's here. Yeah, 20. Yo, I got baby.
You have found some of my brothers. Though, I still ask you to find the rest of them. Please, keep this canvas made from the gold of our faces, and my brothers will guide you.
Okay.
Penitent one, in finding these holy brethren of mine, You have completed the vision of my birth, which was painted on a sleeping canvas.
Yeah, this game. I have a question. What's wrong with Spanish people? I mean, ask... There's Spanish people in chat. Ask them.
My name, being Hothinero, I was born of the moon and of the torment of a brave bull, and of myself by the grace of high wills, my holy brethren.
Linen of gold and thread. So let's go back to Albero. Oisin says, yeah. Because I can get the guy to bless things. This guy. Right? Is this guy.
Bring me anything.
Oh, really? I thought he would bless that. Gift your garlic. To him?
Bring me anything.
He doesn't do anything. Let me talk about the wound. Let me talk to the wound kisser dudes. The kissers. Yo.
Merciful be, penitent one. With your contribution, the work of this brotherhood carries on.
Money. I think I have a bunch of stuff to give to them.
Merciful be, penitent one. With your contribution, the work of this brotherhood carries on.
Meh.
Merciful.
Meh. Meh.
How many? How many more?
I have so much money. Let's go down here and get upgrades and then we'll end the stream. This just improves the charge. This improves the lunge. Yeah. We have everything except for the stuff we can't have yet. Just so we don't forget what we were doing in the next stream, let's just warp to where we were. Teleport to here. Guys, that'll be it. That'll be it for today. Thank you very much for hanging out with me. Let's do this again next week. We're gonna keep playing this. This game seems short, right? Probably not gonna be next week, but probably soon. Guys, thank you very much for hanging out with me. We're gonna do this again next week. For now, it's time for you to say goodbye to me in the chat, so I can say bye right back to you. Bye bye. Abkin, Signa, Paragon, Zatru, Call of Duty, Raspberry, Francis, Brawman, Oisin, Daruma, Sinias, NG. Bye bye, guys. Appreciate you. See you next week. Kitsune. Bye bye.